Okay. Spotify. Today, Chattermans, we are doing a little bit of 100% routing. So this is my 100% sheet. We have every character. So wheelchair, Segway, irresponsible dad, and then all of the SMF levels or finishes as well. You weren't live yesterday. Why? I was just taking the day off celebrating because I got the record that I wanted. I did a lot of work on the Combine video. But just took a day off. The top one is going to have a lot of things not filled out, but this is all my PBs and the TASs for each one. What's up, Seabass? I like the new emote. That's a good one. But we are routing for 100%. So one thing that I do want to keep, if I go to my splits, is I want to do the any percent first 3 levels in 100%. So the goal is going to be get so consistent with SMF BMX Dawn that I can do them at the start of my 100% run. How hard is that going to be? Great question. But we're going to be finishing up the routing and doing some practice today. Clearly some Snowy Mountain BMX Dawn practice. That's going to be every day. But hopefully moving forward throughout the school year, I'll be doing practice on my weekdays. And when it gets to a weekend, I'll stream and do runs going for SMF BMX Dawn start and then into the 100% route. Right at the start. Javi, no sir. Javi, come here. Come here. Hey, come here.
Good boy.
At the start, I'm going to do easy strats on every single level. And then as I PB until the next any percent skip is discovered, we will just be improved, like putting in harder and harder strats, you know? So starting out, let's go over what my goal is. I want a sub 13, I think. So, or a sub 14 or sub 13. What should the goal be? Let's say sub 13. How hard is that? Okay, with these routes, I would have 60 seconds of menuings and mistakes. That's not bad, but let's go over and make sure all of these are reasonable. So first off, obstacle course, 100% consistent. Should probably give a little bit more leeway. Let's do 14 seconds. Okay, Segway. How do we make Segway 100% consistent? I think there's a few ways. You could do the blindfolded route to make it like 100% consistent. But I'm pretty sure just doing it like this is fine. There is a much faster route in this level that will be added way down the line. Damn. Lose some time there. 27 still. So 24 is ballpark. I just need to find a way to make the end more consistent, I guess. Okay. Right now, goal is sub 25. Let's see if that's an intelligent place to leave it. I don't need you to be open. Sub 13 should be doable. 100% consistent? Maybe. Or sub 13 minutes, you're saying, yeah. Sub 13 should be doable, yeah. Of course, all of this is going to be dropped as soon as a new skip is found, but we can return to it every time I'm happy with any percent. All right, there you go. 24. Yep, happy with sub 25. Okay, irresponsible dad. There's a couple ways I could go about this. But I think bouncer skip is probably the answer. So drop kid, high approach, bouncer skip, directly in. Up left to gain speed. And now the ending is going to be a question. I think low and then just land. So yeah, sub 17 should be free. Let's try it again one more time just to be sure. Once I get a run, the first thing that I'm adding is the 30 seconds of time save from Gamma. That is going to be so OP. Or the 30 seconds of time save from Kappa. The thing is, it's going to be so really incredibly hard to hit in a run. But we'll put it forth and hope it happens. For now, let's just do the easy part. This is the alternate, is to not bouncer skip, but instead use the bouncer to go over the top. Which that low-key could just be better. Because you keep so much more speed here. I don't know. It's hard to say. They're pretty similar in time save. Clearly both would be better, but that's really hard. Okay. Gut bus. I have sub 16. Is that reasonable? How is... Okay. How can I make this 100% consistent? Okay, into the skyscraper. That should be free. Bam. As soon as the skyscraper ends, you flip it. Yeah. Controls it so well. Okay, it's like a 17. Sure. Segway. This one could be quite inconsistent. I might, for the start, just do like a pause buffer. If we can find a fast one. Girl, I tease her. Because this is the alternative, and it's very RNG. So, what is our fastest buffer we can find? Start just Z. Ba-dum. What's the one that I know? What's up, TT Raider? It's up space control one jump or something. I don't remember what time this is, though. No reckless fever, girl, I tease her. Wonder what the goal for 148 will be. We shall see. On me, sir. Like, this isn't that fast is the issue. It's aight. It's pretty fast, actually. 32. We'll take a 32. 87. Irresponsible dad, I think is the same thing, right? What buffer did I use for this? Anyone remember? Turtle box. Job you've done on me, sir. I think we just have to mess around until something works here. Go bum bum. Nor. You tested every frame? What? What's up, Proto? Oh, it's Daniel. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What was the fastest one? Any knowers? I think I do it in my current 100% run. No, I do the clip through, which is worse. It's the crown. All right, let's just keep looking then. We'll test every input starting on the first frame his head touches. Nothing first. This is brute forceable, but it would take a while. Okay. Let's go down. This is what you ask for. Heavy is the ground. Hope you can improve it further before school starts. Yeah, that would be cool, but only way is if a new strat gets found. I'm just going to be doing 100% to keep practicing those first 3 frame perfect things. So like the same hard start, but then going into 100% to like try and get more consistent. This could be good. Doesn't look necessarily fast though. Kinda don't. See if I can find one that's easier. And faster. Walking at my door and I just let you in. Only the same, I swear. I actually think I remember this seed. It like works, but it's really slow or something. Bum ba dum ba na bum. Heartbreaker. Oh no, I die here. I remember. Yeah. And then right. Wait. I could get stuck here forever. That's a good one. Okay, and then up is the only one left. You can move differently at any moment, by the way. Yeah, I know. Like, maybe I should try the down one again and just be moving. Heartbreak. You're a heartbreaker. Can you imagine if this works? Let me try the down arrow, but like I start playing the level after it kicks me out. I think I kicked them out. Knocking at my door and I just let you in. Get down, bum, bum. Like, I'm here pretty fast. Like, say when it does this, I just start playing the level, you know? $37, that's still pretty slow. Bam, ba down, ba bum. Okay. Let's try the next frame. Starting with nothing. Heartbreaker. Heartbreak. Bum, ba dum, ba bum. Gonna be hard to get anything consistent. I mean, this is 100% consistent. Like, it just, I need to find one that works, you know? Here left. To a paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Dre, can you brute force a sub 5 Dawn? TMP's working on that right now. Too slow. Let's go right. Actually get in the bus this time. That's nice. Although he's kicking his feet quite gleefully. Wonder if that could be an issue. Nope. He looks kind of safe in there. Is this slow? I feel like this is slow. Yeah. It's dead either way. Down we haven't tried, and then we need up. Are there any more tasks to see? I mean, anybody can make a task, you know, so there's infinite tasks to see. But my demo sheet has all the demo ones. There's been nothing new yet. Too slow. Let's try up arrow. Wow. Yo. This could be it. It's not that slow. 35. Okay. What is this one again? It's up. The first frame your head clips. That's 35. That's not that bad. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 35 on what? Ba-da-ba-dow. I have a 67. It keeps happening tasks. I pasted Adam's inputs. XD. What's up, Felix? Dishes, snishes, and bitches. Indeed. Appreciate the good lucks. 100% is going to be fun. I'm still doing like the any percent start. And then I'm just going to do 100% after. 35.83. A 5.4 rope swings. Yeah, that's pretty good. Hope you're doing well, Julian Gamer. 53.83. All right, BMX, I'm doing tasks. Alpha, I can sub 26. Beta is a good question. Is 30.4 good? 30.4 is, yeah, very good. You can 33.7 though, I believe. 33.3 is a little harder. Let's see what I can do. Easiest good start is up left. And then you want to switch to right and then shift. As soon as your wheel leaves, jump. And then jump again right as your wheel hits the spikes. And then jump C. To get a good time, you should add like a left press. And then it's all about when you dismount. Three, 4, 3. 3, 4, 0. If you want a slightly harder, faster start, it's control on the 5th frame. Hold up and then control on 5th frame. This is if you're playing on Windows Flash Player demo that is greater than 10.3. I think he just put the spike floor there for fun. I don't know why he didn't think about it. Yeah, I can get one. $340, whatever. That's how you would get a 3.7. Back to what I was doing, which was Snowy Mountain. I know Alpha I can get like a decent time. Wait, why am I going for the skip? OBS scene of just your webcam? Yeah, I do. It's not that good, but is this what y'all want to see? This is the important gameplay. Take me home, oh yeah. Oh no. Spent so much time doing any percent, I forgot how to ESS. There we go. Live reaction. Was that too creepy? I feel like I went for the creepy look. Okay, for this route, we intentionally want to go over into here. I don't even think I go for a Tobey Maguire. I guess I can. It doesn't hurt a fly. What's wrong with your Google Documents? I don't know what you're talking about. Bro, never see that meme? I don't know. I was about to rope glitch on the bus. Did anybody see that? It's fine. What about it? Okay, 70. Go for like 72. I do not know this. Bam, bam, bam. Anywho. What about how slow is old Kappa route? Jack Thompson will know. Lol. Should tape a camera to Javi during the streams and have a Javi POV. Javi POV is the back of his eyelids, bro. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to drop down here. The world is yours. Okay. Let's get more coffee. I'm not tabbed in. Okay, it's like 105, 106. Let's do 105 or 105.97. Let's go. And then if I improve, then we'll improve that to like a skip time. Epsilon's chill, Delta's chill. Maybe it should be like a 90.5. Yeah, I'm doing task strat for all three, Felix. This is like staying warm for the next any percent type shit. It's just every level after I hit them should be just as consistent as possible. Like the safest route I can do. Without giving up too much time, you know? So like Dawn, I am comfortable doing 27 Dawn. Or sorry, 29 Dawn. I can do it first try basically every time. Just don't look at the screen, and that's a true fact. Like this is 100% consistent. Just have to snap that arm off. Joint finishes? Yes, it does. The only reason it's 148 instead of 144 is because of the finish in Snowy Mountain. That we don't do. Satan. I will be hitting the 2-frame window here. I just need to get better at like the actual strat itself. I also need to recognize what frames these are so I don't miss them, you know? Okay, so what is this? This is right a frame late. Okay. This works. It's the slowest of the seeds, but it works. Lo que hiciste, errores. Okay, same thing. It's going to take some practice, but we should get this 100% consistent. Quedó por todas partes. Que me quiere así otra vez con sus mentiras. Bow, 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 bow. Banger. La víctima. What do you think of my fixed glasses, chat? I super glued it together. Like what I did is I did a base where so the glasses broke like on the edge of the bridge so that there was nothing to grab onto on one side. Like the full bridge was in one half and everything else was in the other. So I super glued a piece of paper towel to both sides. So like wrapped around the bridge and then just like laid on top of where it would connect to. And then I tore off as much from each side as I could and then super glued those two pieces of paper towel together and then like put one more over and did another layer of super glue, and it's holding together. I'm proud of my engineering work. Like it's not perfect, but like it's holding. You know? It's better than not having glasses. Comfortable? Yeah. I mean, I could like get a black Sharpie, I think. Oh yeah. Look at that. Can't even tell now. You can just tell that the glasses are crooked. Oh my god, they're so incredibly crooked. Wait. Whatever. What did he say? He said Miguel? That doesn't make sense. Or he said Miguel. What does that mean? Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, that looks awesome, actually. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. The real question is what the heck am I going to do? I guess until much later down the line, we will be doing this. Okay. That's 1960. Bow, 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 bow. Satan, 1960. We'll be going for like a 16 flat. Nice. Change the face cam back. Yeah. Where are the contacts at? I have exactly two. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 pairs left. So I have to use them wisely. Clean the glasses though? Yeah, you're right. Bang. Hell yeah. What's up, CCM? I got you. Wow. That's crazy. That's sick. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. No, I was not happy it was related. Bow, bow, bow. This character is going to be interesting. Yeah, nice job, Felix. Is that consistent? No. Estimated time for a good 100%. I'm going for under like 14 minutes for now. Under 13 minutes is possible though, like for very sure. I told you, Felix. People are very particular about their rounding versus flooring. I don't remember this one as well. Didn't we have a strat for this? I think Darkest found it. Did he DM it to me? I guess he didn't. Anybody remember this buffer, chat? Oh, I found it. Oh, that's bloodless. There's something like this. Okay. First try works for me. What was it? Presidents to represent me. Wait, what? Whose world is this? Yeah, that works. 20. Whose world is this? Okay, we can say 22, maybe, to be safe. Trap track? Playing safe. What can I trap track? He is now in space. Classic. What did this guy say? It's yours. Whose world is this? It's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? The world is yours. Very good way to get banned. Assuming that I don't know how to translate text. Is rope swing task 320? Yeah, it's 320. It's 10 frame perfects. No one's ever done it, Felix. It would be a worthwhile grind if you wanted to do it. We just don't really have any practice tools. Oh, why did that break? Ferv, I know what we're doing today. There's a task hack? Yes. Yeah, you should be able to save state. But you'd have to set it up. Not the worst, but should work. The demo task hack doesn't have save states. I don't really know how to play this level safe. Like, I just play it the same way every time. You either hit it or you don't. Like, my setup should be 100% consistent. There. Yeah, whatever. We'll just set it at 15.9. Okay. It keeps happening. This one could be kind of difficult, actually. Free, 2.5. This one, I should be able to do this 100% consistent. Maybe don't hold control. Yo, Drew, I just saw your most recent world record. Congratulations. Not familiar with the recent skips. How do you explode and just win? Dre, you're chilling. Autocorrect. I'm working. Felix is actually editing it right now. There's an explanation video, but I'll give you the skinny of it. So grabbing in this game is really buggy. So what we do is we get multiple objects connected to each other. In BMX, we do it by grabbing the sun's hands. So I grab right here. And what that does is it connects our hands to each other. Well, actually, I didn't get it right. I'm just going to hit it in real time because it's easier for me. Okay, so I did it up until my keychron messed up, but what happens when you grab on and multiple objects are connected in a specific way that we don't really understand is the positioning, like physics solver, messes up and causes objects to like gain speed instead of like slow down and find a place to be happy. So hands start flying around the screen at like Mach speed. And if you do like the right combination of inputs, then the hands will hit you, and in a single frame, you'll like launch, in this case, off the ceiling, off of the right wall, onto the finish line. And if your heart ends up on the finish line, on the frame that the same frame that you like touch the finish line, then it'll still give you the win. What's the Dragon's take on custom keyboards? If you're going to get a keyboard for Happy Wheels, make the keys hot swappable. I made the mistake and now I can't hot swap my keys. But I'm working on getting a hot swappable one very slowly. There we go. I hit it for you. There you go. So, fuck. I'll do it again. In practice, what it is it turns into just 5 frame perfect inputs. Maybe we've outgrown all the things. This is my keyboard that I use for everything else. It's a Voyager VS, it's nasty, bro. I need to clean it. But it's a split Voyager VS. What is it called again? A ZSA Voyager. You have a birthday coming up. Ask for a hot swappable keyboard. I guess, yeah. I could just ask for like a top of the line keyboard. That would be kind of sick. When is my birthday? Oh, it's less than a month. Damn. $1,000 hands, $1 million plans. Who I am, damn. 1 frame off. That's the other thing I'm going to be doing is like every night, like an hour of each level after school. Something like that, 30 minutes maybe. There we go. But if I show you the replay, Right before I get launched to the finish. Oh, I forgot. It happens here. Yeah, so this is the frame before I get launched. You can notice I get hit by this hand. Like, you're seeing it for one frame. And you get launched off this. Do Americans not have studying? I mean, my classes aren't that hard. Always gonna be... Launch off the ceiling. Off the right wall, off the finish, and you end up within the finish hitbox. So it gives you the win. That's basically what's happening. MDMA, yo. Bam. Now this one, I have to think, do I want to knock my chair off to make this way easier? Way more consistent? For like a 5-second time? Or do I just get better? And just practice the hell out of this. And get a sub 2. It just didn't give me a left press at all. That was crazy. I tried to work it out with customer support, but they just said, whatever, send the keyboards back and we'll refund. It's like, oh, damn. Bam. I think it's probably worth just to knock the chair off. So I would have to hit it first 2 tries for it to be faster. I would just have to not mess that up. I could practice this and get it super consistent. And then rope swings. We would just be playing rope swings, you know? So I think we up... Oh, it's already at 5 seconds. I will say like 5.5. What do we think? Is it practice time? Okay, let's go for back-to-back in every level. Okay, so first wheelchair, back-to-back, sub 16. Should be free. $12. Sub 12. Okay. Back-to-back segue. I'm so good at the video game. $25. Broke a leg. Can be fine. Broke both legs. That can be scary. It's fine. 25. Okay, let's change this to 26. Okay, irresponsible dad. Can we make this consistent? That'll be interesting. Oh man, that's not good. Okay, I'm going to start by going for bouncer skip. It's so much harder. I think this is the route. Like, no bouncer skip, and then just go for this. Bouncer skip skip. That seems pretty consistent. I bet if I hit it with like the small of my back, maybe bouncer. Maybe I should go for bouncer skip, and if I don't hit it, then I do the other one. That might make sense. This might just be slow now, though. Okay, that should be fine. Sub 20. Okay, that's a good strat. Okay. Let's go wheels back straight to here. Okay, it's a little safer. Wheels. Missed the bouncer skip, so we go for this skip. Should still be fine. And small of the back. That didn't work. I think I do like the wheel thing. Gets you like further off the wall to get some forward momentum. Maybe I could just be skilled and not lose my head there, you know? Off the wall. Forward momentum. Beauty. Okay, that's fine. Very, very minor mistake. Would have been fine. Okay. To the sea. Okay, maybe a full flip there. Might be silly. In the best way. That's the safe play. Sub 20 still. Double skip miss. Maybe if I double skip miss, then I go for the fast end. Still sub 20. Okay. Because I hit that, let's play the full rest, super safe. See what that is. Upside down, down right. A little bit too long, but still, good time. Miss one. Hit the second. Upside down, down right. That's the first time that's failed. Maybe I do just stick with my head first. Keep the kid so that I don't disrupt my balance until here. No bouncer skip needed because I can just do this. I'm torn on the ending. I'm not sure how I want to do it. Like, full risk would be go for the eject finish. But clearly no reason to do that. That might be interesting. Okay. Just a little bit more brain usage. I think that's fine. This is like worst case. Then I can like full send everything. And we can still sub 20. So I think sub 20 is just like a nice play safe up until that point kind of barrier for obstacle course. Okay, happy with obstacle course. About I chase so soon. Gut bus. Let's try in 3 in a row. Or 2 in a row, sorry. Each of these. Yeah, wheelchair strat is chilling. 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 Okay. For this guy, what was it again? I don't remember. What was my thing? Oh, I remember it now. Because it's like this. Bam. And then you got to do 1 jump. Yeah, leg breaks, it's fine. Perfect. Okay. And then same for you. It's left until first frame you're like in the wall and then up arrow, right? Am I silly? What was it? That doesn't seem right. Any remembers? I'm gonna have to go back in the VOD. Or is this the one where it breaks my legs off? Oh, no, this does work. Not the fastest of all time, but it gets the job done. Okay. Let's do the setup one more time. First frame. It's just the way it is. East peas. Okay, on to BMX. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Wow, I got BMX'd. What if I go for loop skip? What time is... Oh no, it's not even worth it because the booster. Nice. Okay, Snowy Mountain. This is actually one that I should practice most of them. Zealous. I mean, clearly I'll be doing Omega at the start of it, like the 7 frame perfect thing. So the rest all need to be like super consistent for now, and then we'll make it more and more difficult as I get PBs. Congrats on the 139. Appreciate you, hi. Appreciate you. That was a big one. For 100%, what I'm going to do to stay as consistent as possible is I'm going to do the 3 demo levels first, like the one frame launches. Snowy Mountain, BMX, and Dawn. And then just make every other level as consistent as possible and do it all after those 3. So like sub 13 minute, 100%, which world record is currently a 14:04 or something. Okay, this is beta, so we intentionally go over. There's no reason to not go for a Tobey Maguire. Okay, there's your reason to not go for it. It's because I would be died if I go for it. That's the way it is. Okay, 72. Gamma finish. Is it faster to buffer the skip? I don't even think so. Things will never be the same. Yeah. Okay, this is terrible. Okay, that's actually scary. That loses like 40 seconds, 30 seconds. So how do we prevent that from happening? Vendo mi encuentro. Yo no este verdo. Vendo. Svetlo. I guess just go over the flag. Okay, so we just want sub 60. Should be pretty free, Smile. Yep. Very nice. No rápido. This is the last level that I do in 100%, so I need to make sure that I'm not choking anything. I mean, alpha beta should be fine. Just can I ESS first try? Or do I just sled skip, like not even go for the jump? Should learn how much that loses. Okay, so we cha-cha till here, and then we just keep the momentum going. Sub 60? Should be. 61. Whatever, that's good enough. I don't saber. Adentro. All right, let's do delta. Vas a creer. I don't saber. Okay. So for 100% consistent, no arm break, we go to here. Wait, no, it's what? What is it again? Oh yeah, it's here. Bam. This should never break arm. Bam, boom, boom, boom. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, that's fine. If I make a bunch of mistakes, I can go for the kappa, like, second lift skip. But it took me like a full day to hit that ICL. So I would have to practice the actual heck out of it to actually make it consistent. And in low-key, I would put that fourth after all of the frame perfects. I'm now progressing toward VIP 1.2x faster. W. We love seeing the SRC trophy high. Hello? Beautiful. So if you're wondering why we don't do this finish here, it's technically not supposed to be finishable, but with a glitch, you can have it give you the victory. So that's for our 148%, like, all including glitches finishes. Okay, so we prime, throw. $136.3. What is my PB, honestly? That was 0.2 seconds off of world record. What else do I do here? Bam, 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 bam. Is there anything else I should be practicing? I could do kappa, I guess. But I don't know. I don't really want to. Same exact thing. All right, Dawn. Oh, I forgot. I'm just hitting Dawn. What's my time say? It's 6.8. Yep. I'll hit it once. Damn, that would have been such aura. It's all right. Second charm. Second charm is the try. All right, for these. Oh yeah, I'm doing this. Am I even? Like, how much more consistent is that than just my Satan consistency? I feel like my Satan kids. I was 6 for 6 on world record stream, and that was with Zealous. So, like, what's my consistent on it? Okay, never mind. I'm doing the buffer. Okay, this one works. Looky, I want to see what I do if I mess up. So if I space this frame and then write the next frame, then I'll get this seed where the tips touch, and then I just have to play it out. So clean. I don't recognize this one. That's interesting. This one is free. I should not have held spacebar. Surely that doesn't affect me in any way, shape, or form. Perfect. Okay. Segue, upright space. I could do that if I'm feeling it, if I need a little bit of time save. That's somehow slower. Bam, bam. And then what is this one again? Oh, yeah. Bang. Depends on what your definition of good is, but I would say good is like under 16 seconds. That's like, you know what you're doing and you got like a really good speedrun time. Easiest way to do that is space and right as soon as you hit this ball. And most of the time it's like good things happen. If you're good at the game. Like this one is really good where your legs break because you go straight into the hole and then you can just get lucky there. If you also want to make it even more consistent, you can eject after. Like here. If you eject right there, it's like sub 16 every time. Bang! That's a good time. Yeah, this one. You had sub 16, let's go. Okay. Trap track, yeah, I mean, I'll do it twice. Whoops. Bum bada bum bum bada bum bum. Whoops. One. Hello, reference. Okay. It keeps happening. I should get better at it keeps happening wheelchair. This should be 100% consistent. And this one should be 100% consistent. That's not good. What if I just have 4 tries to do this and it's the same speed? Interesting. I could definitely save it if I get a high enough grab. Not like this, though. Let go, Timmy. I'm busy. That was pretty freaking cool, no? This is demo grabbing, by the way. I've never done that before. Around the corner is crazy. And then from here, you can just down arrow it, yeah. Yeah. Wow. Thanks for the good luck, Valerie. Really? Really? He can fly? Yeah. You just have to frame perfect swap left and right. That was so powerful. You want to get like a small head start by driving against the left wall and then switching directions, and you do this jump. And then you carry that momentum into a fly. It's like, how big of a momentum burst can you get and then perfectly swap it into a fly? Here's a 1.8. My PB is 1.7. But the question is, do I do that or do I try and go for something more consistent? Like, dropping the kit off the back should make it way more consistent. In theory. But if I do this, then I would have like 3 tries to get it the other way and get the same time, you know? So do I go for the harder thing with a couple tries? Or is it easy thing, and if I mess it up, it's really bad? This is another strat I've done before, where you go off the front and then left arrow to get some momentum. But then you'd have to fly like back left a little bit. I low-key just want to do it the fast way, you know? Skill issue. Just get better. 190 there. Damn. It's theoretically faster to eject the kid. I've just never done it like that. What's up, Sparkle Kitty? We are practicing for 100%. Does your heart have to cross the finish line? The finish line is a physical object and a bounding box around it. So you need to be making physical contact with something while you're inside of the bounding box, which has some interesting properties. Like, if you're on top of this car, that gives you the win because you're touching the car, which is touching the finish, and your heart is in it. So that looks really weird. But yeah, you can also just do like this, where your heart is touching it while you're inside. So unreal. What's you? It's like if you miss a frame perfect, you lose all your speed. Every swap left to right needs to be perfect. Overlapping is holding nothing in this game, and nothing is nothing, and both of those like kill your speed. And then on top of that, you also need like a good starting boost to make it easier, faster. That should be good, no? There we go. Yeah, there's a few different ways to do it. That's the other way I could do it, is like this. Like, just go for it. If it's going poorly, just bail and grab. And hope. Good luck on routing. Thanks, Bruno. So as far as... Nice! Yeah, like that. It's just hard to do that. Like, if you watch the replay... Frame perfect. Frame perfect. Frame perfect. And then, like, that one was the first one I missed, and I already had enough upward momentum. Like, that's... I just can't miss it. Like, if I hit him, it's free. It's just, that's the hard part. It matter. It doesn't even matter. All right. Also got to keep these warm, so do a lot of practice as well. Not something you normally do. It actually is. Like, the normal playthrough of this level looks like this. Like, this is just your casual, as intended playthrough of the level. Whoops. Like, if you're just like a casual player, this is what it would look like, you know? Like, leaving the ground is really freaking hard. You need to be always inputting either right or left. Same as Mario, both is nothing. Especially with the kid attached. If you detach the kid, your mass is lower, so it's way easier to do it. There are some levels where people just take off straight from the ground, and that's like the route. But nothing in demo is like that. It's consistent LR. We don't think that it's faster to do it every frame. It's 30 FPS. We do it like 15 hertz mashing is like best, I think. Like the idea is that Dre. Like center of mass is like here-ish. And the code, it moves right 1 unit and left 1 unit and gives you this vector and this vector. But I guess this one is bigger. So what we just do every frame is alternate it so that it gives that, and then it gives this, and then it gives that, and you just go up every frame. This is like what it does to try and rotate you. Yeah. Like you can just fly over the whole map as well. If you have upward momentum already, it's really easy to conserve. There's just like a barrier you would have to get over here without being able to see. And it's slower than just going through the loop. We've done testing. Like the fastest way to beat this level glitchless would be like lining yourself up and then fitting like through the loop. It's such a precise angle. But theoretically, if you're like starting low and then going upwards slightly, you could eject and fit straight through and then get really lucky after. It's like Trackmania khaki map. Where, no one's ever done it. Except Tass. Tass looks really cool though. Like before we crash. There's one other skip in 100% that saves a lot of time. But it's really, really hard to do. It's not very consistent. So after I like hit all that 18 frame perfects and finish out a run, then I'll start adding this one, which is Snowy Mountain Final Kappa finish. It saves 40 seconds, but it's really, really hard. 100% is every finish line with every character. Luckily, there's no levels that have 2 finish lines with multiple characters. But what you do is you take the ski lift up, but instead of dropping down and taking a whole second ski lift in a big loop, you just crawl up the top of the ski lift. But it's a cycle. You have to beat the next ski lift from crushing you. And every grab, it's like a frame window. Like your hands have to be touching something when they grab. They fixed that in like the next patch. They made it so space would just grab the next thing your hands touch. But you just skip. Yo, thanks for the gift sub. Hope you enjoy the ad-free and rewind for Noah. That's sick. But yeah, it's really hard. I've only done this like twice. And I think I'm the only person to have done it. So in a run would be crazy, especially after hitting 18 frame perfects. Crazy. I didn't need. Right now I have it at the end of my run, so if it's not record, I can just like send it. Hope, you know. is tragedy. Why are you my remedy? Why are you my remedy? Okay. Now it's just time to practice frame perfect stuff. That's all we got left. Are you my clarity? Bow, bow, bow. I could try and do runs tomorrow since it's a weekend, but most likely it will just be SMF practice disguised as doing runs. You my calamity, if I love. Interesting. I can't speak, it's all phonetic, maybe for. Oh, no, one. Hello, it's me, Sophia. Yes. I want to be able to get like B3B relatively easily with BMX and Dawn. Like a B3B every day to keep up consistency would be very nice. I can't speak, it's all phonetic, maybe forget. And put it in my locket. How do I hold the bat when you swing? Yeah. I don't think I can be paramedic. Late on the up press or early. WWE moves on the child. Yeah. It's a glitch to get like infinite arm speed and then launch yourself to the finish in a single frame. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. You know that, I think. Frame rate. I'm gonna bow now, bow now. Bum, bum, bum. Someone call a pet, Bum, bum, bum. I think that's down arrow buffering. Yeah. Whoops. Wrong scene. Always found that strat fascinating. Yeah, it's cool. Bow, 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 bow. Everlong. Congrats on the sub 100 seconds. Appreciate it. That is a really cool barrier. There's one. Damn. I guess any percent for 1-3x is over. I wonder I get along with you. Think I'll ever be this good forever. Yep. I'm going for 100%, but with the same start strat. Like, same first three. So far, the stream has been routing stuff, but I'm switching to more practice. Red Ball 1IL that has 18. That's pretty cool. Is that a train? Late. Never be this good forever. Ask of you. Early. Ask of you when I say when. One. Damn. What's up, Mason? Hello, Jimmy John Pizza. Damn. Back to 505. How are we doing today? Nations erasing line on your side. I should leave stream. It's okay. Just practicing today. The Jimmy John curse is welcome. I'm just going for a B3B. Chilling? Yeah. Gotta love the weekends. Happy Wheels Racing was good. Yeah, I enjoyed that level. That was fun. I got third place somehow. Dre has hands, I guess. Was a very hard level, though, and I have good mental. Yeah, it's a banger. Got it. Somehow I managed to miss 2 coins. Yeah, the coins should have been visible. Or better marked, you know. Gotti. Damn. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, he's a real one. That's such a banger emo, dude. Hour flight or a 45-minute drive. Bang. One. Damn. I can't be missing the first two. Those are pretty free. I missed 2000's Arctic Monkeys. Yeah. Bang. One. Impossible. Impossible. Happy I hit the first two, though. Bang. Oh, school is starting in 2 days. Jimmy John, pizza, DJ. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-bow. Ba-da-ba-dow. Hey, oh, oh. Wow. Wow. Ba-da-ba-dow. All right, I sent you the link. Ba-da-ba-dow. Ba-da-ba-dow. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. There's two in a row. Do I get the B3B? No. I got the first two. All right, B2B. That's nice. I'll be like, Venom. I'll be like, oh. Who else has them? I think you can do exclamation point commands or something. You can hear all of it? Sweet. Now. Now. How is that not it? It does feel cool knowing you're undisputable top one in your favorite game. It is. It's a good feeling. Won't last forever, though. Gotta keep working. What? Why does that exist? Delcom Happy Wheels. What does it have in scent? Where does it come within? Just rare, maybe. I'll tell in September. Ooh. Wow. I can't even imagine a like post Crepoon retirement world. That one is the important one. 151. That's funny. 17-minute, 100%. Like I'm dead. There's really nothing left to do in Happy Wheels 1. Loop skip is big. I think that there's a lot of levels that still need to be grinded down. I don't know. I'm kind of like the altruist of every level needs its god run, and then we can drop it until Happy Wheels 2, you know. Damn. But everyone has their own goal with the game, you know. Nothing wrong with that. As 3D, no. We've seen some pictures of it. It's 2D as well. Although apparently there's gonna be walking as well as ragdoll. Like you can dismount and like walk away or something. There's some strats to be hit, but they're not fun for me. Yeah, that's fair. Bound, but down. Frame perfect pause. I broke the audio in this one. Let's see if I can. Yeah, just no finish noise. Was there between 100 and 148? 148 includes things that weren't intended. So like there's a glitch where you can right click her and one frame click someone else and you can play as shopper and demo. So this is not part of 100%, but it is part of 144 or 148, sorry. Which is pretty cool. It's in the Happy Wheels server, Crep. Oh, wait, I forgot you're not in the Happy Wheels server. I can show it on stream. This is Happy Wheels 2. Blood, you can turn blood off, but maybe not even. I don't know. So Shafir was just fully coded into demo. The only thing that's difference between the current version of the game and this one is your jump doesn't have like an impulse. Your eject. Like you just sit in your chair. In the full game, you get like a big impulse, like you jump eject just by pressing Z. But she's fully coded at how she was in version 1.1, yeah. Did you send me in Discord? No, I just showed it. Oh, I didn't even show it. This is what it looks like. This is Happy Wheels 2. Like, you made it so when you die, the blood, like, coats the level. They're making Happy Wheels 2? Yeah, it's been in development for years, like 10 years. Is that Trevor? Who's Trevor? Yeah, he made it to where it, like, affects, like, things you place down. Which is very interesting. That's always been Mr. Benassi. His, like, favorite part is making the gourd and stuff. Trevor GTA 5? I've never played Trevor GTA 5. If Happy Wheels is so good, why isn't there a Happy Wheels 2? Clueless. It probably is Trevor GTA 5. There's also, like, art tools where, like, you can make your own objects and save them as favorites and stuff. But yeah, this is a really fun skip in the 148. But then you have to not get stuck there. Yeah, back to B3B. Oh yeah, other thing is there's a Snowy Mountain finish top right that isn't supposed to be finishable, but you can glitch through the floor and get it. Shorter dev time and earlier release than Happy Wheels 2. That is going to be nice. We got GTA 6 before Happy Wheels 2. That'll go crazy in the Happy Wheels server. All right, back to B3B. It's going to be 10 times better. True. I doubt there will be a Happy Wheels 3. Geometry Dash 2.2? Is that like a thing that took forever to come out? Gotti. Gotti. No! I missed 4 again. We got Mozart dropping new music. True. $2017. Wow. Damn. I've heard Jim just lives off of ads. Yeah. I mean, he definitely has a couple million in the bank. Maybe he's releasing Happy Wheels 2 when he runs out of money. Makes Rob Top look like an active dev. I'm assuming that's the Geometry Dash guy. Happy Wheels 2 will be vibe coded. If it is, I will be so sad. There's no way though. He's been working on it for too long. I freaking can't wait for the That's one opinion. Don't make mistakes. SN box flopped? What is that? Oh, like Sandbox? Is that like Geometry Dash 2? Happy Wheels 2 will have NFT integration. Red monkey wheelchair guys mine and you can't have them. That would actually be sick. Unironically, that would be sick. It's like CSGO market-esque. I don't really care if it flops. Like, it just depends on your definition of flopped. Like, if the game is fun, I'll be happy. I don't care how many people play it. I actually do want character skins. I think it'd be so sick. As long as they don't affect physics in any way, you know? Still plan to be 2.5D? No, I don't think so. I don't know. I think it's just supposed to be like a very loyal remake of the game with a better physics engine and better animations. I imagine, or no, imagine Happy Wheels 2 has paywall characters. I don't think it will. I think it will just have like cosmetics and like paywall level upload, you know? It would be sick if Happy Wheels 2 had a story, bro. Story mode where you play through, and then like once you finish the full game, you can upload levels or whatever. Or like you can choose between story and normal. Holy shit, that would be sick. Where like each character has like a whatever. Yeah, he made some models of it, and then people voted on it on the website, and it was like pretty heavily in favor of keep it 2D, like very like the old game. I'll show it again, but this is the current, most recent image of Happy Wheels that we have. And you can see from this guy that it's basically the same thing. Almost identical model, it's just higher resolution. Like, imagine that Happy Wheels is like cross-compatible. Like, you can play all the old levels in the new game as well. That's Trevor. I wouldn't be surprised. I can kind of see him in my head now. It kind of looks like if Trevor was whatever the bad guys are called in fucking, what is it called? AOT. Who's Jimmy John Pizza? She is a top Minecraft Bedrock runner who has also hit BMX once in the practice tool, like the 6.1 BMX. So waiting for the drop level editor and new characters to the Android version. Yeah. That's why we're holding off from like making an any % for Android or like mobile. No, they don't, Crepahan. It has to be like, what's up, Mr. Alpha Blue? Hope you're doing well. W. Rachel emote. The Dre Run Super Mr. Krabs arc is going to go crazy in 2027. Capital DXD. How do you, what is it actually? Yeah, it's no caps. Crepre. Been practicing SMK for the past 2 days. Good luck, good luck. I have no idea what good times are on SMK. I've just seen Nifsky's run. Schlong is massive, call it capital D. My schlong is more massive, though? I see. What would that make it? 340 be the equivalent to a sub 5, I see. What's your SMB1, BB? Haven't done a run yet? Damn. What's your goal? Totally, that shit's lowercase. Yeah, I guess. What's your goal time though? All levels without FBG, clean 8-4. No BBG as well, I assume. 8-4 with pipe wall jumps. So sub 5. I love COD Zombies. I've never tried it. That's a good question, Crep. I should look into it. They're probably about the same difficulty if I had to guess. Maybe Combine's a little bit easier. Yeah, a lot of time save. Excited for the Combine video? Yeah, it's gonna be sick. Tis gonna be sick. I'm pretty. After I'm done with stream today, I'll go do like one final pass through the script, and then I'm gonna start editing probably. What's the longest Happy Wheels level? In featured levels, probably Alaskan Fisherman, maybe? It's like an art level where you just like go past a bunch of things and then go back to the start 4 times. Subject 7 and Another Dimension are another 2 close ones. Is Subject 7 longer than Subject's longer? Crep is probably the one who knows best. Mountain rope swings long? Not really. It's like 2 minutes maybe. Minute and a half. How is 100% defined for demo? So all selectable characters. This one is selectable through a glitch, so she's not included in 100%. That's the difference between 100 and 148%. Is 148%, we also do her. So BMX Park for 100%, you do have to complete, but you only need one of the 2 finish lines. At the end, there's 2 finish lines. In 100%, you only need one of the 2. In 148, you need both. So that's another difference. So yeah, there's 2 finish lines here. Yeah. Same with Dawn, there's 6 finish lines. And then in Snowy Mountain, you have to get all 7 intended finishes. If you see here, it says 7 different ways to finish. Can you find them all? So in 100%, you have to get all 7 finishes. In 148, there's an additional finish that normally isn't obtainable. But with a glitch, you can actually barely get it. Just freaking barely. It's never been hit in real time. Like, it has to be pause buffered for now. But you can clip your hand through the ground and like cause it to hit the finish line, which gives you the wind. But other than that, it's just all selectable characters and all finish lines. But the goal is to still do the same start strategies. So like still doing the 18 frame perfects and then do every character. Like Segway obstacle course, I think is really interesting. Segway biker is also pretty interesting. Sweaty Piranha, thanks for the raid, man. I had your stream up for a bit on my side monitor, but I dropped it. Anything good? Any good 8-1s or World 8s? Appreciate the good luck. Jumping there is probably bad. All right, chat. What's up, Raiders? I do Happy Wheels, which is actually kind of similar to SMB1 because 3 of the levels are frame perfect tricks. This is the one I've been trying to get back 3 back on. Primarily on the 5th. This is 5 frame perfects. Biggest difference is that this game runs at 30 FPS instead of 60. So I have double the window to like press an input. It's like everything is a 2-frame window instead of frame perfect. Just makes it way easier, but there's a lot more buttons to press. And these tricks haven't existed for very long, so I'm really the only one going for them. So I'm trying my best to push myself, but the game is not quite as developed yet. The practice tool? Are you talking about the TAS 187 practice tool, or are you talking about the Brute Forcer? Or are you talking about TMP? TMP is a practice tool as well. Which I can send in the YouTube chat. This does feel slightly different than playing it in the game because it's like a HTML like replay player. It's like a screenshot player. So it feels slightly different, but learning it on there is way easier, so I would recommend. Like until you hit that one at like 30 FPS, I would stick to there. And then switch over once you're ready. But this, relatively, this should be pretty easy. To like, you know, other games, hardest difficulty. You're going for the only one going for this stuff pauseless or just in general? Right now, there's only one guy, Darkest, who's really trying to improve his any percent time. But nobody has world record ambition at the moment. One girl is going for no major glitches record, though. She had a run that was faster than me, but her menuing was worse. So it was just barely not record. But yeah, this game does not have a super active, like, running community. which I don't know why. It's such a good game. Really, really rewarding to learn. Like if you're not a fan of frame perfect tricks, then you can just stick to no major glitches. And if you like the like flashy, cool teleport stuff, then I mean it's 30 FPS, so it's like hitting a kickball with a baseball bat instead of a baseball. If you're playing like 60 FPS frame perfect games. Just like you're aiming at a bigger target. Happy Wheels had a good running community before. Yeah, I mean, I've really been, me and Skyfidels have really been the only two going for record. There's a brief moment when Michael got record by pause buffering instead of like going for frame perfect stuff. But I'm really the only one who's trying to get really good at the frame perfects. Like if you look at the individual levels, world record on the 3 launches, it is obstacle course, or no, it's BMX, which I am the one of 2 people to have hit BMX. There is Dawn, which I think I'm one of 3 people to have hit Dawn. 4. TMP has hit an older variation of Dawn, which was harder, to be honest. So yeah, I'm one of 4 people to have ever gone for this frame perfect stuff. And I'm the only one to have ever hit Snowy Mountain. The core Happy Wheel speedrunning community was always based on Total Jerkface. Yeah, they're kind of 2 different microcosms. Demo is very adjacent, but not that related, you know? Like Darkest, Valerie, Mazen, those are the ones keeping it alive. Jack and JKT being permanently banned, I don't really agree with. That played a big part of it. Found you from Niski Raid a few days ago. I might actually be invested in Happy Wheel speedrunning now. Sad I missed the 139. Dude, it's such a freaking good game. I have a feeling that, like, we're at the lowest point of Happy Wheels demo, like, people caring about it right now. I don't know. I've heard that AGL might be taking a step back from the community, so if more mods are needed, I might, like, reapply as mod. I'm thinking about it. But I could also just focus on trying to curate the demo community as much as possible. I like demo Flash more than full game because of the simplicity. Yeah, it is very... It's a nice, like, slice of Happy Wheels, you know? It doesn't have all the, like, new characters and crazy stuff, but it gives you a lot of what, like, especially back in the old days Happy Wheels is like. And, like, speedrunning that as good as possible. Oozlines? Ozolines? I don't really know how to say your name, but what I'm doing right now is just trying to keep these frame perfect tricks warm so that when the next trick gets found, I can, like, go full dive back into 80%. I knew about your runs, but not about your stream. Interesting. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I just like that there's more eyes getting to see, like, how awesome this game is. Do my best to make it look good, you know? Quite also quite intimidating. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should like make a video defining like an easier like sub 5 SMB. Sub 5 SMB is approachable, you know? I could make a YouTube video like explaining exactly how to do it. Like 5 levels of Happy Wheels demo speedrunning. And like thumbnails like beginner to like level 6 Nifsky. Or like TAS only. Get locked back in. How fast is the demo TAS? We're approaching sub 1. Right now it's like 106. There's a video on my YouTube channel that shows all of it like stitched together. Get some Red Ball people in on it? Yeah, true. We need max video too. That would go crazy. Got it. No! 1 frame early! That was back to 3 back. It just sucks for me that like the task community is so far behind like runs, you know? Like I have a solid run hitting everything there is to hit at the moment of like frame perfect tricks. So like in the background, I have a bunch of brute forcing windows just going, trying to find the next skip on my own, you know? I have one, like, somewhat promising so far, but I have a lot of things to brute force through. Brute force until something gets found. Yeah. Stay warm. So that's why I'm doing 100%. And brute force until I find something new or somebody else does. That'll probably be the pattern, is go between any percent, 100%, and 148 until like the full game is good. Like every level is brute force or is launched. And if I'm happy with 100% and 148 at some point, then I can move on to like no major glitches stuff. Yeah. But yeah, most important thing now is that I just practice. So most likely what I'm going to do is like weekdays during school, I'll either like just practice or do like a shorter stream of something else. And then weekends as well when I'll go for runs. Like it could be fun to do like short streams of like featured level world record attempts to like slowly get back into all featured levels. Getting sub 2 hour and all featured levels is something that has to happen eventually. And if Michael doesn't return to get it done by the time I have an opportunity, then I will snipe it for sure. So 5th and 6th, or 4th and 5th inputs are just rough. But I could just hit it, you know? Hopefully one day I'm getting this like B10B free. By end of the like first school week, I should be able to get B3B every day. That's the like my goal at least. If I'm practicing it consistently. I haven't decided what my exact practice schedule is going to be, but like 30 minutes of each level a day or something. B10B, yeah. Should really get back into speedrunning. It's so awesome. I have like a couple. I got no motivation because all the stuff I'm good at is dead and I have no competition. I see. That is unfortunate. Is unfortunate. Felix, how approachable is no major glitches as a speedrunning category? What would you say? Culinary students when they realized they had spaghetti due at midnight. I know. Seven out of 10 approachability. The cool thing about Happy Wheels and why I think it's like the most approachable speed game is every level has like a really, really easy strategy that you can do. Like, you know, I need to make like a sub 5 Happy Wheels is super free. You just have to, you know, play each level in the easy way. And then one at a time. The cool thing about Happy Wheels is you get to choose which order to put the levels. So one at a time, you pick a level where you want to learn the trick. You put that one first, and then you do the rest of them after, you know? So like if you want to learn the mine clip, because mine clip's really freaking cool, then you can put trap track first and learn how to do the mine clip. If you want to learn how to do like sled skip and you want to get good at crawling, then you can put sled skip, which is a really easy setup, and just all you have to do is learn how to crawl, which, you know, it's a practice thing. It's like 20 seconds of time save, 15 seconds of time save. Probably will learn Gut Bust first. Gut Bust is really cool, like the big fly. But like, look at that. That took very little skill. It's a 45. If that's the fun part to you is crawling, then put that first. If Gut Bust is the coolest trick, it's a 1-frame window. It's like an 8-frame window. You hold upright left space and then let go. And it works every time. It's an 8-frame window. And then if you're a beginner, I would recommend moving your booster by tapping control to where it's like lined up here. And then it's just balancing. You know? Fly until you see this building right here, and then slow down. Go left. Go right. Bounce to the finish. 20 seconds. 25 seconds. Yeah, it is genuinely unmissable. Unmissable, yeah. And then it's just learning how to balance this guy. It's really, really easy if you like point it back at this 45-degree angle. And I think this is too high, actually. You know? And you can play as safe as you want to. Another good way is to just land in this flower and then let it dump you on. I don't even angle the jet. You don't have to angle the jet, you know? You can do it. If you're a Happy Wheels player, you probably learned how to do it with this, which is where you do left arrow and down right to balance. You know, you can do that. It's just each player, they learned Happy Wheels differently, or if you've never played Happy Wheels, then play it how you like. Another one you can put first is BMX Park. Because, like, a casual playthrough is 20-something seconds. Or you can do the big fly. Hold up left across here. Break a leg or two. And try and get, like, a really good time first. No matter how safe you play, you can't get sub 5 demo without skipping Gut Bust. So true. I miss Albigu. Why can't he play demo anymore? Like, you can get a 15 time there and then go into the rest of the levels. It's just so approachable because you could do it in any order that you want. That's, like, the coolest part. Like, Satan can be really RNG, or you can go for a 2-frame window. Space right. And this guarantees that you get past the... or into this room fast every time. And then you can eject, and it's, like, 90% consistent. How do you do the hop over the first hole? You need momentum if you're stomach first. If you're back first, it's 100% consistent. If you're stomach up, then you want to be like foot length away. Do a short left. So you're going to switch from just holding down to just holding left and then do a full push off. So that. And then you can just tap up and left until you're here. If you're on your back, then it's just like a timing thing. You barely tap the left arrow here until your cufflink is on the edge, and then space, and hold left until your body passes halfway, and then switch from left to up. What the heck just happened? Okay, I messed it up somehow. Must be like down arrow. Down arrow, then left arrow. You hold down arrow until your body passes halfway, and then you switch to left arrow. Silly me. So cufflink at the edge, down, left. And then it's all about your release timing. It might be a 2-frame window, I guess. Something like that. 3-frame window. And then cha-cha. If you're on your back, you can spam left, right, but it's kind of bad. I would flip over. This is beginner stomach crawling. You hold down and then you switch to left space until you're like here. Look at that. It just works. But you're supposed to hold right arrow there. It's free and easy. If you need a place to download Happy Wheels, it's right here. I love it because it's like offline. So like if I take my laptop with me wherever on a road trip or on an airplane or anywhere, power outage, you bring out Happy Wheels. A lot of these beginner tricks are fairly easy. It's a super approachable game. You wouldn't download a gut bus? Holy bars. Damn. Yeah, if you really like Early Dawn, this is a really cool strategy as well. It's glitchless. It's everything contained as like going as it's supposed to be. But you do like a difficult jump. This is a harder seed. Like an easier one is this. I can't remember which one it is. But it's frame 18. Not that one. Might be this one. No. Yeah, this is it. It makes the X marks the spot. This one is a lot easier to get to. But it still saves some good time. And this is 1 frame perfect at 30 FPS. It's like when your reel rotates fully. You know. A little later. 1 frame early. Another great thing about Happy Wheels is it has like infinitely beautiful like recognition on which frame you missed. There we go. Got it again. What the heck? I clicked out. Without obtaining licensing rights, they also used a font that was a near carbon copy of another font. Being it's free to use instead of costing licensing fees. Dang. Dang. But yeah, there's 3 different seeds you can do to like get an early dawn and like progressively more difficult to catch the bus, you know? This one, it should be pretty free. I'm trying to go slow intentionally. I'll just do it. There we go. Like that one, I didn't even jump eject. So I guess this one would take 2 frame perfects of a jump eject and the shift. How does flinging work? Are you talking about the like 1 frame launches? We don't really know, cubing guy. You seem like a smart guy since you solve Rubik's cubes. If you want to help us figure it out, we would appreciate that. But it has to do with grabbing and an approximation solver. Let me hit this real quick to show you. So what's happening is I am grabbing my son's arms and his arms are grabbing me back, which is just the glitch happening 4 different times. So it's really easy to like get a good launch, but you can do it with only one arm and one object that you're grabbing. This is only 5 frame perfect, so I should be able to get this. Hold. Frame early. Hold. Wow, I suck. Ugh. This is why I need to practice more. This is why I'm doing 5 days practice. No. There we go. Okay. So what we're doing is you can see that the son's arms and dad's arms are grabbing each other. Yeah. Every frame that something is grabbing, it does a quick math equation to say where should this be on the next frame. It repeats that approximation 10 times, and that's where it puts it. And the next frame, it uses the previous solution as a baseline. So every frame that these hands are grabbing each other, it's trying to solve all 4 into each other. And every frame, they get further and further apart. Like the approximation bugs out. Like they're really far apart. So every one is trying to solve back towards the center. And the next frame, it's just worse. So it builds up and builds up and builds up speed. And then after some time, we use some inputs to like give ourselves like kind of RNG manipulation. We're just positioning our body correctly so that an arm hits us. This arm hits us, traveling at like 100,000, 200,000 speed, launches us off of the ceiling, off of the right wall, off of the finish line, and then stays within the bounding box of the finish line on the next frame. And the only conditions for a win is touching the finish line and being within the bounding box. So it gives us the win. The frame we die. It's like an error that compounds and gets worse, yes. But we don't really exactly know how to solve it right now. Right now I have like 3, 4, 5, 6 instances of a brute forcer looking in Satan, trying to find a new skip there. I'll show off. I'll give you all a little leak. I'll show off the best one that I've gotten so far. Bow now, bow now, now, bow now. Okay. So this is just like an input player, and it can show us like object velocities. So it's on Satan with this character, which is selectable with a glitch. So let's go ahead and show candidates and velocity. And I think this is the object we're looking for. It's box 6. Okay. So you can see that the arm is grabbing it, and it's kind of freaking out a little bit. And suddenly it's here. What the heck is this bounding box? Go away. What's up, typical guy? So I don't know how the heck it got inside of the wall here, to be honest. But like, what the heck, dude? This is so broken. The object on that frame, this frame right here, has 286,000 velocity. It fizzles out immediately afterwards, but you can see it flying around the screen here. I was launching the new Spider-Man. I haven't seen it yet. I'm thinking about trying it though. And then it gets hit by the kill box. So it stops working there, but if we could somehow get hit by that object when it's moving at that speed, we could launch straight to the finish. It's a masterpiece. Love to hear it. But yeah, like I fall down here. All I need is to go like launch off the right wall and into here or something, you know, like bang into here, bang onto the finish. What the heck is this? It's the new task tool that Skyfidel's vibe coded. This was all vibe coded, by the way. This whole thing. Fast bully battery vibes. Yo, I know what you're talking about. It is a lot like that, like the no A press thing. Can you hide those boxes? Yeah, absolutely. How do you do that again? Hide velocity, hide paths. I don't know. Let me try. It automatically starts as not showing. That would be nice for the BMX video. True. I'll show you how it looks in BMX. Hide the HUD. Hide this. The only thing it shows is this view. And the background is a little messed up. But I mean, it's better than what you have. Not even AI assisted coding. Like AI just did the whole thing for this. Yeah, look how cute they are. Hope this thing will be released on 187. Yeah, I don't know. It's up to whoever wants to vibe code it. Yeah, I mean, the AI tried to, apparently the AI tried to fix the background, but that's what it could do. I mean, you could just get a screenshot of this and overlay it on the back, but I don't know. It's kind of just gives red ball backgrounds now. But you can also show hitboxes and death boundary. So if something gets outside of this box, like this is the roof we're bouncing off of. When we're launching in this, this is like the actual path that it takes. We're lying on the floor right here. We bounce off of the ceiling onto the right wall, onto the finish line, and then like stops there. Like that's the actual path. Bam, 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 bam. That's the path that it takes when you're launching in one frame, which is pretty cool. I can send you this screenshot. Also, there's a spider, W spiders. There's the thing, and here's the file. All right, let's make fun of his trap or SMF. Ew, why is Ray talking? You're holding left too long. Should just be short left presses. Okay. Short shuffle. What the heck are you doing? Okay. Very, very simple explanation. I named him Vitally. That's very nice. I like that name. So don't do ESS unless you want to, and then do it. ESS is early sled skip. So instead of just waiting for this cycle to let go, you can jump off of the thing. There's a few ways to get it, but this is just a normal sled skip. Okay. When you're on the ground, you want to be holding down the entire time and do this. Space left, down. Space left, down. When you get to here, very simple inputs. Very, very simple inputs. So hold down, space left. Hold down, space left. Okay. And then short, space left to get moving. And then space left and up, let go, you know? Push off. So in this view, space left, space left, space left, space left. And then space left, space up. I got too big of a throw on that one. I didn't get a shuffle. I got like an actual push. Okay. Little shuffle, push. And just practice that. Shuffle, push. Thanks for the follow. And I found a strat. Let's go. It'll be so sick if you find one, typical guy. Space left, space left, space left, space left, space left. Small shuffle, push. And then cha-cha. Doesn't matter at all, just spam these buttons. Space left, 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 space left. And then right arrow. That's it. Like, you should be able to get sub 40. This is free. Except for ESS. Ignore the ESS. Meow. Like, none of this is hard. This is the hardest part, is the jump there. Mm-hmm. Jimmy John Pizza redeems. Meow. Very, very free. And that's 20 seconds faster than the normal route still. Like, the beginner route would just be to hold space till you get to the top. Oh, my hydration. Barely in reach. A little bit. Dre meowing for free. Yeah, this is like a 58-second strat. Hold space till here. And then get a grab and hold down arrow. If you want to try and save a tiny bit of time, get a grab super close to the front. And it'll pull you forward. There's made in Audacity. Are we for real? What's up, Bloodfire? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is going to be like 58 to 60 seconds. I didn't make this super fast. $60. Yeah. So even what I did there, a 39 saves 20 seconds in no major glitches. Is 58 with this strat? Hey, that's big. Yeah. And then Satan, if you want a 19, you just space up right. It's guaranteed. You don't have to play this level if you don't want to. Or it's a 1980 or something. If you want to go for like a 2-frame window, then there's a strat with wheelchair as well. Um, 2-frame window for space right. I hit it. So yeah, then here you can either eject into it or go in with the wheelchair. Either works. This might actually be slower just because I was like showcasing. What qualifies as a major glitch? It's 100% up to the community, but the two right now is quantum entanglement and motor jamming, which is, let's see if I can hit an SMF right now. You know what motor jamming is, but it's like when this spinny thing gets blocked, so it's not allowed to continue to rotate, but rather than just like be stuck, it builds speed. And then when it releases, it can launch you. We decided that's a major glitch because it's really fun to do this the normal way. This is 7-frame perfects though, so let's see how I'm feeling. I took a 2-day break, so I thought it was QE. Nah, this is called motor jamming. It's a similar concept where it like is trying to, it's building up speed and the speed launches you. Like we have a working definition of what a major glitch is on the mod rules, but on the like rules of the site, because it's really fun to play without it. Yeah. If we do like a no major skips or like skipless, then we would have to do like trap track and gut bus, but you think QE means quick end? Honestly, that's a great definition. Got it? No, how's that not it? There's a frame early on the jump, I know, but... it felt so good. That's it. That's not it. I'll pause buffer it so y'all can see. But we get this grab right here, and our hands at this angle get stuck on this block and blocks it from moving until it can clip fully through. So it lets it build up a lot of speed. I'm very confused about what my keyboard just did there. I think it just... 48, let's go. Dre runs coaching, the greatest in the world. Okay, this is what it does. Is this the frame? It's one more. And you switch to right. And this frame, you hold control. And you can see that it builds up a whole bunch of speed. And then effectively just like the whole thing like decomposes and slams you into the left finish there. So like this is trying to spin really fast, but it's being blocked. On this frame, it glitches through. So now it gets thrown down really hard and starts spinning really fast at the same time. And the rotation throws the hand basically into your body, which breaks your legs. You're still alive, by the way. Your head is attached. You just keep enough velocity to make it through the fan and hit the finish for a single frame, which you clip into the side of and get a win. Very, very freaking cool. It cuts the time it takes to complete this level in half, even with the tasks, like a task playing as the player character. Like my fastest for the no major glitches route is 23 seconds. Or just under 24 seconds, like 23.97. Like, it is insane how much time that saves. I tried so hard to save that. But this is the next closest finish down here. Yeah, control shift. You got it, I believe. Sub 40 soon. Will you go for task tie on Dawn? I think they're working on a new route as well, so I'm not going to yet. It saves barely any. 2180 is good. Yeah, that is nice. Good job. This one is fast enough. Like, I only lose 0.5 for like 4 frame perfects. Or like 5 even extra ones I would have to do. But I'm happy with this for now. If there's like a faster task, then saves even more time, then maybe it's worth going for, you know? But it's not enough at the moment. Got he. Same thing. Off the roof, off the right wall, onto the finish in a single frame. Let's keep going for back 3 backs, like 3 in a row of this one. This song is insane. Best Q on Dawn is when I get split in half and lost my head. Yeah, you can get launched, and like you do on Snowy Mountain Final as well, and keep your head, but it's pretty rare. And the one that I found that did that, the Master Pro had to like brute force a bunch of extra inputs to make sure it worked still. Damn. Bang. 2GFQ is random? Yeah. I mean, in general, this concept of quantum entanglement is super random. Literally, what the fuck even causes this? Yo, DJ Legend. Good question. I'll try my best to explain what I know. So you have Timmy hands, and you have ID hands, all grabbing onto each other. And then something separates them, just like, you know, life. So we have this point, this point, this point, and this point, all having a math formula to try and solve in towards each other. Yeah? So the next frame, it solves and says, okay, this one should be here, this one should be here, this one should be here. Yes, this is a box 2D game. So let's say like now on this frame, we're here. Well, guess what the dumbass game does? It uses the previous solution as its like start. So this one moved up, so it'll be here. That's where the approximation starts. This one moves here, so that's where the approximation starts. That's where it starts, and this is where it starts. So now the solver has 10 iterations to try and solve everything back to this point, yeah? So it goes here, here, wait. Here, here, right? So next frame, you know, this moves this much over to here. And this process compounds of over and over and over. It keeps building up and using the previous frame as the current frame, like instructions. So that gets more and more and more and more. And then by trying tens of thousands, if not millions of input combinations, once these things are moving at like 1,000 pixels per frame, then, let me hit it once so I can show you. We get the arm to make contact with our torso. And it's moving at like literal light speed around the map. I can do this. Damn it. But what's happening is in a single frame, it calculates that we should bounce off the ceiling and off of the right wall and off of the floor. And then it renders us just on top of the finish line. And since we touched the finish line and we're within the finish boundaries on the same frame, it gives us the win. Yes, it is DJ Legend. Go watch Banana Peel World Record. Darkest was just doing it, no brute forcing, just randomly pressing inputs, and he got Quantum Entanglement 1 frame launch to work on Total Jerk Face. I was boiling water to make ramen, and you forgot about it? I'm surprised you're even technically alive. Well, you're alive the frame before. And for some reason, I don't even really understand why. The code checks to see if you finished and if you died like either at the same time or finish first and then dead. So you have exactly 1 frame after you die to still win. I think Jim probably did that on purpose because it just feels nice. Like if you're on It Keeps Happening or whatever, and you're going down really fast onto a finish, he wants these deaths to count, yeah? Like if you're... Can you kill yourself successfully, please? Wow. But Jim wants these deaths to, like, count, you know? Where am I? As a win. There we go. He wants this to count as a win. And if we view replay, what's happening is that we're alive the frame before, and then we hit the thing. The gas go to be ass. 40 minutes, that's unfortunate. Like, it just feels better. It feels like you should get the win here, yeah? So I think it's intentional by Jim. Like, this isn't a win. The next frame, this isn't a win either, I don't think. Now this is a win. This should give you the win on this frame. Yeah, there you go. So even though you're dead, it still gives you the win. Because I think it just feels nice, you know? It would suck if that didn't count as a win. BMX. That happens on BMX. Can you please KYS? I'm trying my best. We do have a speedrun all deaths speedrun, which is really cool. Why isn't this working? Oh, it's shift as well, no? What is it? There we go. Space shift left kills you really fast on this level, which is fun. Like trap track, you... What even is it again? I'm used to doing it with foot pedals. There we go. There you go. That's a really fast death on Trap Track. But yeah, that's my general understanding of how it works. Same on this level, but it's with the button instead of with multiple pairs of hands. And here's a fun glitch. I don't know if this is widely known by Happy Wheels people, but in demo, there's a bug where you can right-click and then click a different character, and it lets you play as Moped in demo, which is pretty cool. But she's fully functional. Like, Jim just left her in the game. The only difference in her original iteration, you don't get an impulse upon ejecting. Like, you just sit there. So, pretty crazy. And I think that the lighter the object is, the easier it is to get quantum entanglement off of. That's not Moped. You get Shopper. I think the lighter the object is, the easier it is to get a quantum entanglement off of. And these cans are literally 0 mass to 2 significant figures. It's 0.00 mass. So you can get really weird, same as the sausages. Both of these are 0 mass. So you can get crazy, crazy quantum entanglement off of these. So eventually, I think at any percent, I'll be having to hit like a 1-frame click menuing, which is fun. For now, I'm just practicing. I'm going to try and do every level, every finish speedruns with all the hard tricks first, which should be fun. It's actually called Coca-Cola. My bad. Is it actually? It is. It's actually called Coca-Cola. What? Did anybody know that? It's called Camp Balls. Camp Balls and Coca-Cola. That's legendary. I did not know that. I didn't notice Camp Balls. Yeah, that's funny. Tis funny. Happy Wheels is such a good speedrunning game if you have whimsy. It's like almost required. It says cock. I think you're right. I think it does say cock. It's kind of hard to tell, but I would say that is cock. Kind of disappointed by sugar. Like, that one could have been something way better. Cock. Does it say tomato slop as well? It does say tomato slop. How am I learning all of these things? The speedrun on this level with her is actually pretty fun. Like, you want to eject all of her items so that they don't early cause the bumper to go with a late down press. And then you want to, like, hop over the whole thing. It's really hard. Dang. Yeah, it's kind of hard. It'll be fun when we get there. Cock Calc. Should have been called Diabetes. That would have been good. We need to go back to 2010 Jim and tell him. Yo, it's Arctic Monkeys. It is indeed. I don't know how they're not cold. I feel like Arctic Monkeys would be really cold, but shit's fire, so. I don't know what else to practice other than just more. Jim is losing all sponsors. All the sponsors, yep. Wonder if Bro's, like, it can't be that significant, the amount he's getting off of ad rev nowadays. Maybe not. Who knows? Happy Wheels Discord is still up, yeah. That's where they post some updates on Happy Wheels 2. Jim is notoriously family friendly. Yep. Little boy. I don't think you can say cock in the text level editor. Wow. Wow. He's making 3 pennies and a button from the back pocket of his shorts. Yeah. I'm sure he's still sitting on plenty from Happy Wheels 1. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. He's paid by Google AdSense, yeah. How many was that, chat? I wasn't paying attention. That might have been B3B. I think it was only 2, though. Sorry, chat. Whoops. See how many I got. Dad hop on purpose? I wouldn't be surprised. In fact, I'd be surprised if he didn't. What is it? It's gotta be like here. 1. Nah. 1. 2. I think it was only 2. It was only 2. Frick! Bano, 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 bano. What's up, Crazy? How are you doing, brother? Why was it in slow motion there? What's dad hop? It's like flying, like intentionally making the rotational vectors give you more forwards momentum or upwards momentum. People call it everything different. The thing that I called it was dad hopping, and that one has been more used. But it's called like wiggling. It's called flying, spamming. Like everyone's independently discovered it and named it something differently. That was a win. Bike fly? Yeah, everybody calls it something different. That is not hopping. I called it dad hopping because AD, 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 AD is the inputs you do. I wish it was called B hopping. That does make more sense. It is kind of the B hopping of this game. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, I'm done with SMF. What'd you get? Any sub 40s? That's funny. This is what happens when you let a teenager name all the strats. Get world record the other day? Yeah. Big record. Big record. That's right. We'll improve it further. You could be here for the next. Right now, I have multiple things running, looking for new skips. We know that it's possible in 3 different things. Ricky's post? What do you mean Ricky's post? I know who the Rixer is. Are you talking about his comment? He posted about your record? Where? On X? Damn, that's so sick. Yeah, I haven't used Twitter in like a hot freaking minute. I dub it strat. Wonder what the other tab's doing while finding new strats. It's brute forcing. So it's like looking through every single pair of inputs. Like I'm checking the first 2 inputs in SMF possible with this character. This is a fun glitch, by the way, if you don't know it, but you can select this character. And for the first 90 frames, it's checking every combination of the first 2 inputs you can do, looking for quantum entanglement. Wait till he finds out about MCSR. That's sick. The Rixer Twitter. No way. Yeah, that's true. I mean, but it auto resets for you, you know. I'm manually resetting. Under 100 seconds is crazy. I can't believe that. I didn't even notice until somebody commented. I think it was wrong warp. It's like, bro, this is under 100 seconds. Maybe when the click-through rate graph starts downturning, I'll swap the thumbnail to Happy was beaten in under 100 seconds. That's crazy, dude. Tis crazy. Yeah, that's true, but I didn't get to your comments until after. Yours was like the last one for some reason. Honestly, also my sister replied to yours. I don't even remember what she said. YouTube thought my comment was AI generated. That's funny. That is funny. Is this keyboard or me? It was keyboard. Every time I do this, it freaking clicks a button that switches to live Dre reaction. What's up, Nightcat? Helicopter guy? Yeah, he's cool. I will remember you. 100% routing. So I'm going to start with these 3 levels. But instead of going into any percent, I'm then going to go into... Let me show you my route that I have right now. So it's the first 3 levels, SMF, BMX, Dawn. But then I'm doing all 3 levels in Satan. So we're doing this. I guess I'm actually going for a 2-frame window. I missed it. Just have to play normally, but it's fine. So like that, and then after I finish, I switch to this character. And I do this character next. It's going to save a lot of time with those FPs, yeah. Current world record is by me, it's a 14:04, which isn't really a good time. But adding those in, foot cam looking nice. Yeah, it's pointing at the bottom of my side table. I'm not wearing socks right now. And then we go here, and we also do this character. What was it that I did again? I think it was down Z here. Yeah, it's this one. And we boing straight in. You hold you close. Bam. And then I think it keeps happening would be next. So this is the hardest one, which I first tried, of course. But the first like 3 swaps have to be frame perfect. This guy, pretty easy. This guy, pretty easy. Your life is a speedrun. It's too late to get any percent, so live it to the fullest. You can get that 100% record. Damn, that's legit. Yeah, so it's every single character you can play as, and on Snowy Mountain, all 7 different ways to finish. So instead of just doing the thing at the start, I also have to do like the no major glitches finish as well, which is down here. I'll just play it out. Well, I guess we're restarting. But there's like 4 more finishes if you go right at the start by taking the ski lift. There's 2 down here. There's 1 that you can get by launching. And then there's 4 more throughout the rest of the map. There's also actually 148%, which is even more finishes, but you have to use like glitches and stuff to get this. These are like intended. So like this is one. But if I were not to get that finish, I also have to go down here and get this finish, which has a pretty cool skip that I'm going to try to get. Does Natcap have a death cat or death whatever? Oh, that was Tahoe. They made my PFP back in the old days. %? No, it's 148%. You also have to play as this character in every level, which you get by right-clicking and clicking another thing. So if you like right-click her and then 1 frame click, it lets you play her. So it's a really cool category, actually. All the free time a day to play Timo? How many attempts? I don't know. That might be a fun experiment to do. But yeah. So all of those make it pretty fun. It'll be... If we go a while without finding a new skip, I'll do it after 100%, but hopefully new skip is found sooner than later. But I have now 100% fully routed out. So these are like the times I'm going for in each level. You divide the total number of finishes done in 100% by 100. So you get like the percentage per finish, and then you multiply it by the total number with the extra ones. The Fetcher Fruit Girl with 100, 200k. Cranked out 18,000. Yeah, I could try, just see. We're really hoping for a new skip. I'm not hoping, I'm looking for one. These are all brute forcers looking for them. I'll show you the highest speed that I've gotten yet. Sub 1 would be dope. Yeah, we're pretty close. It's just going to take 1 or 2 more skips. Let me show you the Satan setup that I am working on. 19k in 1 day in RSG. Yeah, that's insane. Okay, so if I go to Satan, have it play this code. This is a task tool, so let me turn on hitboxes and candidate boxes. So you can see right there, there was this big explosion. It's these objects. Box 6. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, it messed up the replay. Interesting. Can we click on one in this? How do you do the thing where you can click on them? Maybe pair list. This one shows vectors too. That's going to be crazy. Why isn't it unfreezing? But like, look. What the heck is happening, dude? Why do they have such large velocities? Like, look at this, bro. This can is here, and it's wanting to go here. Oh, look at that. Look at this vector. Now if we turn on pair list, we can watch, or sorry, now if we turn on the velocity list. Yeah, look at that. The arm got to 11204. Look at that vector, bro. What? It's trying to go right side. Where does it go next frame? It like doesn't even move? It's like not even moving really. It's wanting to go way up there. It's wanting to go way down there. It's wanting to go straight down. What the? Holy vectors! Whoa! Where is it trying to go? It's trying to go here. How would you complete this, Scout, though? So it would be building speed, building speed. How do you recenter again? It's like C? No. Dang it. I don't remember. So your body would fall all the way down. And then you bounce off of right wall back to left. There's a good angle. We go a little faster, maybe. So here. This is the angle. Like you get launched right, bam, and then you're in here, and then it will bounce, you know, wherever. You could also bounce off of the floor, off of this wall, and in. Is it a solid wall? Yeah, it is. That's never happening? Watch me. The requirement is that it has to bounce off of the finish line and then stay within its like bounding box. Forget it. Like, while I'm at school, my PC is going to be sitting here doing nothing but brute force, you know? Like, I found this seed just by, like, I'm working through, like, a full list of every possible 2-input combination for the first 90 frames. I'm 2/50ths of the way through. But I'll get there. I'm going to find the best start setup, and then I'm going to brute force that for as long as it takes. Then I'll take the second best setup and I'll brute force that for as long as it takes. This right now is the best one we have so far, but it's only a one-arm grab. And this was only in the first 50, like 1/50th of the seed, you know? I'm still searching through the rest. So it'll happen. It's just a matter of time. What a great game. I know. It is such an amazing game. It'll be awesome once like compute gets slightly better. And if someone really smart joins the community and we can like set up this flash projector on like the web and then let people run the web page in the background to brute force for us. Can I help brute force? Probably, yeah. It's not super automated yet. It would probably take you 10 minutes to set it up at night or something. But if you want me to send you a code to brute force, I can do so. That would be so crazy. Yeah, it would be awesome. And you have full naming rights on whatever you find, you know? We could be hitting the Tung 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 Sahur launch one day soon. Just tuned in. What is there to better now? I was just showing off the task tool that has been vibe coded generously by our AI overlords. This would be a nice Bitcoin mining scheme. Yeah, it would. It would. But there's this cool tool now where you can like see the whole level, which is pretty sick. The one that's happening right now in, let me turn on Deathbox. The one that's happening right now is we're trying to overflow the collision counter so that collision doesn't work anymore. Your mic gain is way too high. Interesting. Test, 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 test. Yeah, I don't know. I would have to look into it. Thanks for letting me know. But we would have to get hit by something which overflows the collision detection and allows us to clip through these spikes. And from on top of the spikes, we would then be able to do a one-frame launch off of the hard ceiling onto the finish line. So it would be really high input because we would have to have a setup to set that up and then do it. But what I'm thinking is this. It sets you up to grab onto a lot of different objects. And what density are these objects, actually? This is very important. I've never tested for this. Let me see if I have the right microphone. Oh, I do have a gain thing. How is this? You have 10 cities already do it. Is this better, YouTube? Sweet. You ready to do it? You already know. Is it? How is it possible for collision to disappear? Let me load a fun seed. Dawn of the Dead, Paramax. Dawn of the Dead. Okay, and we want to turn off freezing. In. So I'll show you actually first. So if the game freezes for a certain amount of time, and then suddenly you just reappear in a building. What the heck happened? Good question. So let me show you again with the freeze turned off. What's happening is there's too many bounding boxes overlapping. So if I turn on bounding boxes, bam. Each one of these blue boxes is everything that could be colliding in theory. So like it takes your current position, it takes where you're going to go, makes a box around it and says anything in this box could be a collision. And then it runs all of those collisions. Once it reaches 4096, which is the max number of pairs, the game breaks and it no longer checks for collision. It early returns the entire like main function. Like instead of doing its checklist every frame, it just early returns and only does half of the things it's supposed to that frame. So you can see like the helicopter has a bunch of overlapping bounding boxes. This thing, even the thing in the start has a bunch of overlapping bounding boxes. And as this progresses, look at that. It's now maxed out, which means that everything in the function works perfectly up until it checks for collision pairs. And then it early returns and it doesn't do anything in the rest of the progress. And later in the progress is checking for collision. Earlier in the progress is updating physics. So if we just like advance a little bit, you'll see it no longer updates the pairs. It just lets you collide through things up until it goes under the number of pairs. Suddenly it's allowed to check for collision again. And it's like, wait, I'm in a building. I better get out of this freaking building. And then for some reason, another error happens here. I don't even know what error this is. This is AI written, by the way. I think this is just a box 2D error. But then all collisions break with those objects and it just lets you go through the floor. Which, I don't know. We're still trying to figure out how all of this works. This would do numbers in Trap Track. Interesting you mentioned that. Trap Track has a lot of objects. So you see all of like these are individual objects. All of these are individual objects. So if somehow we manage to get a QE object in this, it will cause an overflow guaranteed. Because all of these would be moving high speed and overlapping with each other. Outside of that, like there's these, but there's not that many objects, you know? We would need a lot of objects bounding boxes to be overlapping. I don't get that. Why does your character not instantly explode and die? I would have to look at the order of operations for the main function, but it runs the main function of Happy Wheels up until it checks the bounding boxes, and then it early returns. So I don't think audio works. It doesn't update the visuals at all, which is why we had to add this bug fix to like show when things happen. The only thing that runs is like normal physics things, except for collisions. Collisions are like the last thing it checks for, I guess. Including like blowing up and like dying and I don't freaking know, dude. It runs everything as though collision doesn't happen. It is crazy how it works like that. That is like, we need more tassers. We need tassers so freaking bad. Like if Max does a video on this with like a please help us break this game, it would be so big, dude. It'd be so big. That's the dream. But yeah, in theory, in Trap Track, we get like a grab. And that grab, the arms like go through the whole level, go through. And in like 4 seconds, the arms are here. And then they cause a bunch of collisions. We get like freaking, I don't know. We fall down from here onto a mine. The mine, like, I don't know. Somehow we launch like straight to the finish. Skyfidels is such a smart coder. He made all of this himself. Yeah. 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 He vibe coded it. It's all Claude. It's all AI. But I mean, he took the effort to like do it all. I don't know. Give to him what you may. These red objects are joints, so these are connected here, like hard coded to be connected. These are a different kind of joint. And these are really freaking high density objects. How do I... Physics panel. Pairs list. My headset just died, but I don't care. Okay, there we go. These are all of our objects. I don't freaking know how it works, man. I'm being satirical. Yeah. Path P on. I don't know what that means. Back to small. There's a way to like see objects' densities. I'm trying to remember how. Is it within this? Or speed? Browse objects? No. Here you could see all the objects, which is pretty cool. Bow now. 9.99K on YouTube. Dang. Super close. Super close. Let's disarm this. How can I see the density of objects? What? Ba-da-bum-bum. Key display. Oh, object properties. Here it is. So you can click on any of these to see. So if I close F and move around, what are the densities of these objects? It's 100. That's pretty high for density. Density of these is 4. Oh, but its mass is lower. So density 100, mass is only 8.9. What? This mass is 0.25. Yeah. This makes sense. 75% of these have to be useless. 100%. 100%. Yeah. So my question then is, with this stage, I guess I can press F. What are all of these body parts? These are all density 1, which is interesting, which is why they're kind of hard to get QE off of. Because they're pretty high density objects relatively. These are all density 1 as well. Mass 0.01, 0.01. It's the smallest mass object I can find. These are all 0.01. 0.01. Heart is 0.01. I've gotten a really small QE on a heart. Arm is 0.03. Yeah, the thing that makes Chopper so good is that all of her objects are mass 0. Like density 0.25 on this small of an object, it is so easily manipulated with impulses, you know? Yeah, literally. Okay, so the density is 2.5 and it applies that density across this small of an object. The other objects were density 1. So it applied a density of 1 across that sized object and it got to like 0.01. Now imagine a quarter of that density applied to an object that's barely bigger. So it's like 0.005 or something, 0.002. I don't know. This tool doesn't show that small of a density. Which is pretty freaking crazy. But that's why objects are like so volatile to QE with Shopper. Is because like all of her shopping items are the lowest density items in the game. 0.25. Bow, bow, bow. Who designed this program? It was designed by Skyfidels using Claude Code AI. Bow now, bow 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 ba da ba 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 da ba ba. All of this to get a 1 second time save on Satan. It would be a big time save. It would be like 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Like it would be probably, if I had to guess, if I had to guess, I would say it would be like a maybe 6 second time, 7 second time. If we find one, that's probably what it's going to be. And world record is 9 seconds, you know? So Brute Forcer is currently checking like any input start and 2 more swaps to see what's like the best it can get. June, I might be able to send you all of the 1 swaps because I only have mine looking for 2 swaps. So we could just rule out that there's any like good QE1 swaps. Yeah, what about menuing though? Menuing, like task tie isn't going to get us anywhere, but all you would have to do is click, click, right click, left click really fast. And then you would pause like you always do. Show all. Bam, bam. Like this. And then you would do this, you know? That's how we always do it. It's just 1 extra click. The way you brute force things is click, click. This would be available. Let me just show you in the actual brute force tool. The way you brute force things is play level, choose level, click, press B, config split, paste a code in. The issue is, Jimmy John Pizza, that the brute forcer is not optimized at all. Like it's a vibe coded brute forcer, so it runs really slow. Like you can set it to max speed and it only like speeds up the parts between where it's loading. Like it loads the same distance every single time. But yeah, you just paste in a code like this one. Turn off them. Paste in a code, import, and then say this is 11 out of 250. And it will run all of those. And then you 12 out of 250, 13, like, you know, the number of instances you want to do. And then it just starts brute forcing. And you can click here to see how many options are where a speed got above 20,000, which is like good speed. And no matter what, you can always copy the highest. So if it's like there's one where it's like 15,000, then you can copy that one. But this is like the max speed it runs at. Like it should be, it's brute forcing the whole thing in one tick. Like you can see, like it normally if you did it slower, it would be progressing along this bar. But I'm having it brute force the whole seed in one tick. It's just it takes a long time to load up the next brute force. So it's more about like how many different windows you can open at the same time, you know. Like I guess if I'll run this one, I don't care. I have 7 of them open right now, and my computer's running pretty much fine. Solution found in one would be so great, yeah. Yeah, it would be nice. I could just put it like last task tie, you know. I can run 19 instances of Minecraft. Yeah, it's a good benchmark. But yeah, mine overnight does like 100,000 seeds. So I just split it up into like 100,000 per. Like this is one that I left overnight. It's what is it? Oh no, it's doing 1,000,000 seeds per, is it? No, it's doing 100,000. It's doing 150,000. So this one is 10,000 away, I think, from finishing. And I started it last night. But here, I'll send it to you on Discord. This is the brute force thing. And that's the code that I'm using. Although, I guess I could make a code for all of the one ones. This. Let's see how many seeds there are with 0 to 1. So go away, config, import, min swaps 0 to 1. That's not even that many. That's 1,000,000 seeds. Yeah, you could 100% do this. Bam, bam. Let me lower the search speed a little bit. It's fine. Export. Bang. Imagine waking up and seeing it found the solution. I want to find that so bad, man. I haven't gotten one of those yet. Yeah, you right click, copy text on Discord, and paste that in. Good luck with brute forcing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You could like split that into like 10 and leave it running overnight and it would be done. Jimmy John Pizza. So you would like, you paste it in, hit import, and then where it says instances, you do 1 out of 10, 2 out of 10, 3 out of 10 in 10 different windows. I do not have Flash Player installed. That's crazy. Yeah, my computer is running noticeably slower. Stream's still fine, though. I can't believe Discord just let me send you the entire Flash Player exe. That's crazy. I guess you're a premium user or something? Bada boom, bada boom. I'm gonna do a little bit more practice. Let me get at least a back-to-back BMX. I guess I'll end on my next BMX back-to-back. To 20. Let's go. Big Discord. All right, one more. Come on, coach. Yeah, it's taking notably longer for my my macro to restart the level. My computer's like working on it, you know. Room's gonna get hot. First try back to back. And I missed the first. All right, one more. That was too fast. One more. Nice. You just send me the... Does that work? Would that work if I opened it? Yeah, it's like noticeably laggy. I don't know if this is the best practice. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, it's just got really hot in my room. Suddenly sweating. All right, next one I hit, I'll be done, even if it's only one. Put on the pressure. There's a what? There's a Wikipedia.exe. All right, whatever. Let me hit one more. This is in like 90% speed though. I don't know why it's going so slow. All right. B3B right here. All right, GG's, Shep. Let's see if there's anybody to raid. Why is it going so slow? Because I have the brute force things running. I don't know. I think it's prioritizing those over this one or something. Specner? I've never heard of them. The guy who made it? Ah, I see. Down to do like Aquacord. MVMM? That's not a suggestion, right? VMM. No. That was just some words. I feel that, man. I feel that. Yeah, let's raid Aquacord. All right, chat. Appreciate y'all for hanging out with me today. Lots of fun. Lots of fun things happened today. Not many like speed running things, but we're getting better. We're doing more. We're doing better. We're doing gooder. Tomorrow, I think I'm just going to do some 100% attempts for fun. So learned a lot of speedrunning Happy Wheels today. It's a really cool game. I'm glad I'm able to share it. But yeah, appreciate y'all for hanging out with me today. I will be going live again tomorrow, and then I'll figure out stream schedule from there. But appreciate y'all, and I'll see y'all in the next one. I salutatorial. Peace. I'll get better at that. All right. See you, YouTube. Wait, I forgot to end stream. All right, bye, chat.